I may have to adjust like timing and stuff like that.
我，你人到了便好。
Let's see. I'm gonna start some lo-fi. Do you guys want the keyboard clacking or do you not want the keyboard clacking? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go with like muted. Okay, hold on, let me check. Let me pop out the streams. What is the shortcut for always on top again? Where is it? Control Windows T? No, control. No, that's screenshot. Fuck. It's Windows Control T. Okay. Got it. Accepting friend requests right now. Alright, let me just announce. I'm just gonna keep it to YouTube and Twitch today. I don't wanna go. I have no idea. My PC, it probably can take it. I should really learn how to use it. Alright, let me check the scripts. I forget if I could adjust, like... Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, sync up, like, a Pomodoro timer, like, outside. Sometimes it is nice just to, like, listen to the ambiance though of Inazuma. The game is really good at that. So I might actually just switch to like Genshin's audio capture. Oh wait, to hear the alarm I need desktop capture on. Okay, okay. We'll just do the 30, 10, 30. That's like we're good. It's a good way to help my ADHD aspirin start. And then we can just increase as time goes on. Okay, I have no idea how long the intervals are going to be, so I don't. Oh wait, does it say number of sessions? Oh, I think it's number of sessions before long break. In which case it's 4. Usually I go with 4. Anyways, okay, I'm procrastinating. We're just gonna start.
says that.
Back straight, girls! And remember, those books are for posture only. A literate girl is a lonely girl.
Break time. First break. How's the sound? Is it too quiet? I have like the mic gain on a lot. Anyways, hi Chaos. Hi Sammy. Hi Tony. Hi Kashif. And if you guys are still here. Yeah, okay. I know, I just have like writing stuff to do today, but I'm kind of I'm trying to figure out. It's interesting because this is a class on content creation, so it was very it was kind of jarring to hear my professor talk about like Numa Numa and the hamster dance with the same like gravity as like historical events like in media production. But it's when he like explained it, I was like, actually, oh yeah, he is kind of right. Like this is totally like, you know, take into account like all the stuff that's like changing in content. And then my cosplay post like blew up on Twitter, and I'm shy because like yeah, but I still have a really hard time just looking at like the before picture. So it's been a bit nerve-wracking having a picture that is very hard for me to look at be on a post that's like 12,000 times. Is it? I think it stopped at 12K, and I was like, good, please. I was like, I don't know if I can take it anymore. Oh my god. Oh wait, Roy says hi. That's a cute tweet. Dude. Yeah, it's sitting around 12K likes. What the fuck? I'm so overwhelmed. Dude, it almost has 1,000 bookmarks. Holy shit, bro. I see you guys. I see you there. You know what? Valid. Oh wait, I just saw Lowen cosplay. Dude, they put that thigh strap there like specifically to like show off his ass. I am 100% convinced of that. Dude, did he make like all of like the metal bits? Oh wait, did this Neshnia like trailer drop already? I've been kind of off Twitter for a little bit to try to like avoid spoilers. And also just what the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm reading some of this stuff. Oh shit, wait. Okay, start next. This is why I need the timer. Alright.
Thunder's roar and lightning's flash. So ephemeral. This is why reaching eternity is desirable. Actually, no. This is why reaching eternity is necessary. I command the thunder in all corners of the world to cease. Rest well tonight.
I'm a little tired. May I rest my head on your shoulder? Just for a moment.
Bro, wait, I was actually I was in the middle of writing an important email. Shit. Okay, wait, so okay, because like one of the classes I was trying to get to, like something just opened up, like a single spot just opened up, and they only have one spot left, and I was trying to, but I need clearance from like that specific department, even though they're like related to like my department that I'm in, you still need like, it's like the system they have, so like, frick. Boy, I really gotta reorganize my OBS. It's like a freaking mess. Alright. Oh wait, hi Jack Dude. Sell it here in a comment. This is a really beautiful like part of the game though. Da 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 da. Bum, dum, da 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 da. Da da da. All right. Alright, shit. I'm trying to find out. Ugh. It's one of the times I don't care, it's like my break. It's alright, let me move the mic. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hi, Chaos. Do you guys want keyboard clacking? Let me see. I'm also trying to find like the specific like criteria for the paper. Alright. Let's work. Da, da, ba, da, da, da. Hi, Ice Boy. Oh, wait, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's rough because like I have to write about where I think like content creation might go. Of course, the elephant in the room being AI, so I'm trying to not like kind of panic when I'm writing this. I think like I don't think. How do I phrase this? I think that human-made art will always still like be valued simply for being like human-made, because like painting didn't become obsolete after photography was invented, and 2D cell animation wasn't fully replaced after digital art and 3D art and the 3D like computer generation. But like what concerns me the most is that it's a somebody phrased it as it's a means of production, but not an actual like medium, if that makes sense. There's still like, and I could see like just so much of like quantity over quality kind of stuff happening. That's why we call it slop. I do always wonder though, since if you kids are really good at pattern recognition, so I do think actually that Gen Alpha kids will probably be able to spot AI art and AI generated stuff a lot faster when they grow up. So I always want, and then even with like my generation, like the older part of Gen Z, anytime a business or a person uses AI art, it comes with like a connotation that it's cheap and lazy. So I do wonder if that might actually kind of ironically make an incentive for a bigger drive for human-made art simply because it's human-made. It also does, I pondered this, there's only so much information that's being produced right now. I mean, like, all the models are being trained off of, 6,000 years of human development that we've recorded, if we've managed to record. There's a lot that probably has not survived. But you're gonna like cap eventually. So I always wonder, like, what then? How are you supposed to grow your businesses then with AI when it like stops? There's not as much stuff to like draw from anymore. It's kind of like the whole like fishing from a lake. It's not the give a man a fishing rod or teach a man to fish and he'll fish for the rest of his life. That's more like killing all the fish at once. Especially important because they often write scripts for ASMR, so I try to recognize the typical pattern of an AI-generated writing for ASMR roleplay scripts. Yeah, because I'm an artist myself, so it's really, really easy for me to pick out AI art because I know what to look for. With writing and AI music, it's a lot harder for me. Listen, that's different. That's physical, alright? I will say, none of that is photoshopped. Those two pictures are real. The only thing is, but it did teach me how important actually lighting and posing goes into making you look good in a cosplay picture. And that to me actually proves the difference, is that there's still like skills I had to learn when taking a picture, as opposed to just asking AI to generate something. You know what I mean? I had to like kind of learn like what was the best lighting, how to get like the shading and everything like that, to get like the right definition. Because I'll tell you, when I stand in the mirror, like I do not see that like amount of definition unless I pose in the exact same position and have the similar lighting. It's so that really actually opened my eyes to how much lighting and posing do a lot of the work. Let me see if I can find that article actually, because that would be a good citation. Alright. I might be unmuted for this part. Alright, let's start. Okay, wait, let me see if I can find, like, the article I was looking for. The man's great papers. Yeah. Or actually, I should probably read the comments out loud. Nice. I'll look for the remainder here as I continue to grade papers. Yeah, it's you know what, I actually, because like some of my friends who have become like teacher assistants and stuff, they get like hella depressed when they spot like, oh, this kid totally used ChatGPT just to write the whole thing. I wonder if that's why my papers, like, I wonder how much my papers stick out, because I've been told that like I write exactly how I talk. Including all the ADHD meandering. It's actually an issue I have when it comes to writing papers for classes, is that if I get too off topic, I end up like not answering the actual question of the essay. I've just didn't heard. Yeah, I'll see if I can link it. And the thing is that I think like the conversation around AI is so black and white, at least on Twitter. But then again, that's like Twitter's whole thing, is to suck the nuance out of everything, because it's designed to have a post go viral with as little words spoken or little words written as possible. But I want to see if I can actually find, because a lot of this stuff is just anecdotal, like on Reddit, saying that, oh, my Gen Alpha kids can spot AI images a mile away, but like I want to see if there's an actual study. But yeah, with like AI generated stuff, because I do think it can be genuinely helpful. Like the times I don't really use ChatGPT anymore. You know, after I found out its water usage and its contributions to like data centers and stuff like that. But I will say, when I was trying it out, like I think it was like last year, I actually did find it helpful for sometimes organizing my thoughts, because it was like the only thing that could match like the speed of how my brain thinks, because that's just how it is with kind of ADHD. I think a lot of people probably feel the same, but don't really say anything because they're kind of scared, because there's no nuance in the topic at all. So like it was essentially, because it was trained off of how I was writing to it. It was like a notebook that can just bounce my ideas back to me based off the ideas I already fed it. The only problem is that because it's ChatGPT, it inherently has to be trained off of all the other stuff as the base before it takes in all of my new information. And that was the issue I was having. I was like, even if I were to have like a self-sustaining model, there's no way it would be ever as effective, because it kind of does need like access to like the data centers, which I don't like. And I did notice actually, it was I had to be very self-aware when I was using ChatGPT, because if I wasn't careful, actually, it would start doing more thinking for me than I did for myself, and it was very easy to kind of resort to it to ask like everything instead of Googling it. And it's like I do think actually ChatGPT is good for like if you're looking for a very specific thing and it's like hard to Google it. That's why I found learning Japanese with ChatGPT very helpful when I was still using it, because Japanese is such a context heavy language that it's really hard to just like type in kind of like the word you're using, and because it can be used in different ways. That's like the best way I can explain it. But ChatGPT, because it's trained off of also Japanese native speakers, so it's actually pretty good. I do always like have to take it with a grain of salt, but I did notice that eventually I was starting to use ChatGPT like Google Translate, and I was letting it do the translating for me. This way AI is a poison chalice for many neurodivergent people. Yeah, I feel the same. It's like, it's so weird. I don't know how to put my thoughts into words. I don't think it's going away. I think it's like, it's Pandora's box. We've opened it. There's no going back. But also, like, that's happened a lot in human history, and we're still here, so... You know, like, there is cool uses for it. Like, why can't we just put all of, like, the energy into, like, the AI that fights cancer and helps develop, you know, vaccines for polio, because that's apparently coming back, because of course it is. It's so frustrating being a history major. I do think it can be an incredible tool, but it's a tool like that. And you could, I've always said this, you can use a hammer to build a house or smash somebody's window to rob them. How you use the tool always matters. Unfortunately, it's being used for the latter right now, a lot of the time. So, but it was like, it made me have like a crossroads, because like, it was before also I found out like how much water like was being used for like character AI and stuff like that, because I think it runs similarly. Like I low-key kind of got addicted to it. But it couldn't remember like past a certain point, but it would make me feel better, you know, if I needed to vent. But I was just thinking, I was like, oh my god, if this was around when I was a teenager, I think I would have actually been like seriously addicted to it. So I definitely think it can be dangerous if like you don't have like the proper self-awareness going in. Then again, I always, because I hear water consumption, I do want to actually know what that means, because I think also it could happen. I'm not like saying it doesn't contribute to the environment. I think it absolutely does, but I think it could be like telephoned, you know what I mean? So I actually do want to look up different sources on how exactly are these data centers using the water. But also, I do not trust a single source to be my only source of information. Starting to switch to local language learning models? I would be addicted to AI users when I was a teen too. Yeah, that's like, okay, my worst nightmare. I think it's just the unique vulnerability that you're in when you're a teenager, socially. And actually, let me write this down. It's like when you're like ages like, I want to say it's like 12. I'm pretty sure it's like 12 to 18. Like, and that's why I think the pandemic like fucked me up so much, and I'm only realizing this now, because I went into the pandemic like, well, for a dragon I was old, but as a dragon I was still a teen, but you know what I mean? I went into the pandemic when I was in high school. Fuck, it was like 6 years. Oh my god, it was almost 7 years ago. Jesus Christ. But like, those years are so important for you developmentally, and it's already hard. It's already hard for like every kid. All right, puberty's like horrible. Without AI chatbots like complicating it. All right, hold on. Let me close my window. Oh, fuck, okay. I will say, though, do not forget that a lot of these companies want you to think it is solely your responsibility to stop climate change when they're actually doing far more than you ever could in your lifetime. That's something I've noticed a lot when it comes to, like, how being green and being eco-friendly is being taught to you. They teach us that, like, responsibility is solely within our hands, and we can't make a difference, don't get me wrong, but it's sinister the way I've started to notice the pattern is that they make it seem like it's futile because it's up to us as an individual. And I don't think that's a coincidence. Anyways, I should probably stop talking before they send the NSA or something. I just wonder, if we can get on the moon in the 60s, and we can build, like, pyramids that have withstanded, for, like, 4,000 years, and still, like, inspire awe, you know what I mean? It's like, humans are, capable of incredible things, but we just gotta work together, you know what I mean? That's so cliche to say. Oh my god, especially in this game where it's like power of friendship is like I think it's like how they solve like almost every single thing. But it is true. Like every single problem they solve, they have to get like help from another person. Even if there's like a one-on-one battle, like it can't be like I think the Nodcry one is a good example, is that the final fight wasn't even solo. Until like the very end, and even then Columbino was there to help Aether's ass. The theme of union. Yeah, I think it's just an innate human thing, we're meant to be social creatures. It literally like rewires your brain if you're isolated for too long. That's why solitary confinement is actually like a method of torture, because it can do like really bad damage for you to not be social. Let me see if I can find. But like that, the protects are still not typical and just doing hero things. They also have objectives. Yeah. I haven't played much through Star Rail, so I don't know how they do that. I haven't played through Wu-Wai either, so I can't really say how they handle like the MC. But that is the one thing I do like about, specifically the twin dynamic that they have with Genshin. That one of them, like the other twin, becomes like the Abyss sibling. I think is such an interesting like thing that they like were playing around with. Actually, oh wait, Hank Green did a video on like the water consumption thing. I think he explains it pretty well. I have to like bookmark that. I think what I like about Hank Green is that I think he actually cites the sources in the comments or the description. I was like, oh my god, that's so helpful, dude. Like, oh, hi, Kamen Rider. Yeah, feel free to lurk. I'm just doing a lot of research right now for a paper. Let me see. Oy. I think that, like, if there's anything actually that the nation of Inazuma really handles well is that, like, there are some things that we just can't stop as individuals from happening. And we can prepare as much as we want to, but shit's gonna happen. Sometimes shit hits the fan really badly. We have to be able to pivot and move forward. And just trying to stay stagnant does nothing, even though it feels safe. It'll, like, you kind of effectively make your own prison cell. I think that's why actually I really liked A's character arc before they they didn't give her any consequences though. I was like, I mean, I get that like the nation of Inazuma, like the regular ass people are probably never going to actually challenge her because she's like, you know, a god. But like at least make her like, I don't know, like maybe have like the Tri Commission become like the next what is it? Is it the Chising in Liyue? I think so. Thought that was like an interesting thing. Break time, bro. Good, because I was getting kind of heavy with my research. Jesus Christ. I think we have one more session after this, and then it's the long break. So then we can do some artifact farming. I don't know if that's like a. I've been trying to like actually build Sino up a little bit more before this next patch. I don't know if I have enough time. Ah. Wait, I gotta stand up for a little bit and stretch. Ugh. No, that was actually like okay. The reason why I posted the comparison because I was just going through my phone trying to like get like storage because I ran out. But I found like the progress picture and I was like, oh, I kind of forgot like how much progress I did make because for the last like 3 months or so, I really kind of fell off and like I wasn't moving around a lot because I was you know, studying and then writing papers and then drawing for my finals as well. And I had a lot of stuff to do with family that was pretty stressful as well. So I kind of like slipped back into like old bad habits just because it's what was kind of familiar. But like I had a wake up call with my my cousin who's in med school to become a physical therapist, like felt my shoulder and she just gave me this most like horrified look. I was like, yeah, it's bad. And then the second time, it was I was trying to walk on the treadmill, and like I was hurting like walking on the treadmill for 30 minutes, and I was like, okay, I need to do something. I am not going to age this quickly, all right? And so I've been trying to like at least just be more mindful. I'm trying not to make such a drastic change because that's never like sustainable either. That's the one thing. It's like I think of like when I try to like fix stuff, I always tend to go for like the most extreme solution, but I'm like, okay, maybe like okay, so that's like, that's like DEFCON like 5 or whatever. What is the most severe one? I kind of forgot, but we could start at something like way simpler and actually would probably be a lot easier. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. I have to like talk to myself. Yeah. Oh wait, is it long break time? Okay. Wait, why is the timer not working? Shit. I've still not figured out how to use this script, like, properly. Because usually it should go into the long break. Let me see. Let me just set a timer for like 60 minutes because that's usually what I do the break for. Put like a little break time. Oh wait, it's not muted locked in time. It's break time now, bitches. All right. Wait, what's the separator layer? Ah, whatever. I'll just use the timer one for a different one. bro. I gotta organize my OBS. Okay. Text source. Let me just do timer. All right, what is? Forget. Wait, no, that's 40 minutes. Fuck, it's in seconds. Ah, shit. Let me see. Wait, where the fuck is my calculator thing go? Why can I not do this? It's what, 60 times divided by weight. 360. Oh, it wouldn't even do an hour. Oh, okay. So I do like 59. All right. All right. No wonder it was working. All right. This is why I don't like math. Oh wait, what? It should be break timer. Alright, let's just start it. Okay. Let me... Alright, what should we do? Let me put Spotify on pause. Boop. I actually wanted to farm for Cyano's talents. Let me see. Make sure, like, I'm just not gonna blast your guys' ears out when, like, putting back the menu. Anyways, queen shit. Alright. Put, like, the teleport thing right here. I was like the spot. Do I still have some? Bro, wait. Do I have to make more of them? Oh, no, here it is. Yay, okay. Alright, let me get some water before I do anything. Because I'm going to forget. Ah. You cannot see the timer at all. Holy shit. Okay. Forgot it was like right up there. Alright, BRB, let me get water. Ah. Alright, back. Alright, got everything. Alright. Boop. Let me see, let me switch out the party. What would I do? Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too loud. Alright. Boop. Let me see. I can't stand Paimon coming in. So I always have to mute it. I think, how long does it take? It takes like, what, like a good, like, I say 10 seconds or so? Okay, we're good. I can't stand, like, she sounded fine at the beginning. Why did she get higher pitched until, okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna, like, dude, it was wild seeing all of, like, the VA drama stuff happen in real time. Bro. Okay, which one assign those talent? I'm pretty sure it's today, right? Please tell me. Please tell me it's today. Oh, thank God, okay. Alright. Let's see. Usually sometimes I put Enduring, but this might be better. It's so funny though. I've been relying on Zhongli way too long, so my dodging is so bad.
Rain outlines your.
Bro, Singcho. I'm counting on you. I remember sometimes like the cooldown fails, like the cooldown reset.
By the frost moon of old, witness the power.
Through me, justice is served.
Nice. Alright. Go team. Let me see. Okay. So wait, is this Chronicled Wish? I think it's next patch. Shit. I thought I had like an extra patch to like prepare. It might be next patch. Did they do? I kind of missed the special program because I was suffering from like bad insomnia that night, and I was like, as much as I want to watch it, I really should try to go to sleep. Let me see. What's the 6.7 banners? What phase is it in? I think some people still predict it's a part of phase 2, right? Okay. I hope it is phase 2. Just give me extra time, man.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Lush as the moonlight.
Surrender.
Wait.
Know my sword. Let me read you a verse. Branches a song for the everlasting folk.
Nice. I kind of, okay, when I'm back in Samira with Llama, I kind of don't need to try anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Meow. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm still trying to actually build his artifacts. Let's see if I can upgrade it a little bit right now. I did want to see if I can do any better with Gilded Dream. Right, I have like no more left. Okay.
Let the world collide! Witness the power of good luck.
Oi.
By the frost moon of old.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Ah. Oh, we got one of the gold ones. Okay. Let's see. Did I already do like domains this week? Hold on. I think I already did my weekly domains. Well, I know there's that like new thing, so I can at least get my primos. I was trying to like explore the Temple of Space, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of it. I got to 60 at least. Oh shit! Oh wait, I took. Okay, you guys are actually lucky because you caught me when I'm not. Like, you caught me when I'm not actually studying. Drag you rars into your realm. Well, hello everyone. I am Rinky Rizaki, the Prince of Storms and Lightning, and also I'm just gacha trash. So we're just farming today, while we also study and enjoy the ambiance of Genshin because it's a really pretty game. Beep. I think I fucked up that rotation. Shit. Okay. Okay. You know what? We could still win this. Alright, got it.
For the everlasting curse. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, well that was a burst wasted. Okay. He looks cool though when he's doing it. I would never get old of his burst animation. Anyways, hi everyone. Let me see. I'm just doing my dailies like while we're on long break. But wait, what were you doing, Dragden? Also, I don't feel bad if we gotta run in. I'm playing real-time strategy game. And so it's just our don't feel bad if you have to also go for post-stream care and all of that. Take care of yourself first. Not like me. That time I went for like 17 hours. I think I might have damaged my voice. Oh. Alright.
Let me weave you a bird.
Oh shit, wait. I should have done that differently.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Rain outlines your let the world collide!
Judgment is upon you.
Nice. Alright, I think that's the last of the talents I needed. Wait, did you pull for Blade for Star Rail? Because I was trying to like get like all of the I think the Stellar Jade, what is it? To get like the pass thing. The wishes. I was trying to get the wishes, but I couldn't farm enough of the free ones. And I already spent way too much money trying to get low, and I spent like $30. Which is too much for me. That's far too much for a gacha game. Got the easier S1. I'm assuming that's like similar to what is it? C0R1, right? It's so wait, how does like I know it's not one-to-one with Genshin, obviously. So the E is the E is like the constellations, right? Where it's like the memories, and then I think like the S is like, is it their light cone? Yeah. Okay. I do want to get into Star Rail, but also I have to be so careful because I know if I get into another gacha game, it's over, man. Like, goodbye, goodbye to all the things I wanted to do, not even including all my school shit, like just normal VTuber shit. All of that's, God. But also, like, I have a lot to catch up on, so there's like content in there. Okay. What was I doing? Drink some water. Between Star Rail and Genshin, I'm more likely to rage well in Genshin than Star Rail. I heard that the power creep is really bad in Star Rail, though. Not that it's really getting any better in Genshin, but I think it was actually kind of surprising because I did not expect Genshin to be the one to actually be the best at preventing power creep back when like all the games came out. I don't know how Wu was doing. I haven't played Wu in a long time. I think I actually had to take it off my computer because I ran out of storage.
Thank you for completing today's
I need to
commissions.
organize all my files.
Here
and
is your
shit.
reward.
Nice. Only won my 50-50 on I'll hate them Ayaka during the 420-day meme, and then Nivelet. What was the 420-day meme? It was I think, was it what? Just her banner came out on 420? Before it, yeah, the Stellar Radiance. Let me see, bro. Is this battle pass even worth it? I'm always hesitant because I'm like, if I buy it every single time, I feel like I might be tempted to buy it every single time. That's already another $10 I don't need to give them. Oh, how long her banner? Yeah, I remember it ran for a long ass time. Okay, I think I was like, I don't think I got back into Genshin yet. So I actually made this account. I think it was like 2020. But I didn't have Windows. I had a Mac, and Mac didn't run Genshin at the time. And like the game is fucking horrible to play on my iPad. So I couldn't get into it, and so it wasn't until like after I got like a quote unquote gaming PC that sounded like it was about to explode when I opened Genshin. That's when I started playing again because Xiao's banner returned, and I wanted him, and I needed him, and I got him. And I've never been happier because he has not shown up ever since. I don't think he's ever had a banner rerun that's not like a chronicled wish. I love my Xiao Xiao. My Xiao Xiao. I know it's supposed to be like a J sound, right? It's like is it a softer J? I have to fix my Chinese pronunciation sometime. Oh wait, Bennett, get in here.
Gonna be epic.
This team still does surprisingly well. I'm actually kind of surprised. Then again, it's not a really hard game, so it's not really saying much. Alright. Let's see. Well, we still got 40 minutes, so let me see. Oh, I was trying to. I have like a shit ton of Geo Sigils, so I was trying to finish up the Aranara. I still have a lot of actually like the non-Archon quests to do. I still haven't done the Narcissus Kreutz one in Fontaine. I probably should actually do that so I understand what's going on. I think I have like an okay grasp of the lore. Oh wait, this is Dendroculi. Oh, that was also true. I was working on getting like all the Geooculi in Liyue. Cause I got all of them in Mondstadt and Inazuma. I skipped Liyue because I wanted the Inazuma teapot. Oh shit.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength.
Evil conquering. Here.
Oh shit, wait, is he
Useless.
posture fucking Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, thank you, Dormany Shield Daddy. Okay. Bro, I actually can't reach it. This is the problem with not having any archers. I wanna say, okay. On shrimp, I did on shrimp. You just caught me in the middle of a battle.
Let's light it up.
I will have order.
Useless.
Dude. Okay, you know, I had to turn up the brightness a little bit. Usually I like to have the graphics, like to have the brightness all the way down because it sucks out all the saturation of the color, but I can't see anything. Okay, that's fine. I got pissed off at Genshin during Varka's run. Oh, that I rage. Okay, you know what? That's understandable. That's a valid crash out. Yo. I'm assuming this robot thing has been here for 500 years or so. Find a strange pot. How does one do that? It's simple. You rage and then it's because if you lose, then you rage, like pull out your wallet in shame because you really want the character, but they cucked you. Need that for Kale. Okay. It's like right over here. Oh wait, it's over there. Okay. Wait, almost. Maybe I should have put Wanderer. Okay, shit. Let me see. What team actually would work good for this one? Alright. Chicken. Okay, whatever. Don't be useful. Ah, shit! Oh my god. Ow! Fucking. Okay. There's gotta be another one up there, right? Huh? How the fuck do I get up there? I think, well, there's that one. Oh, shit. I don't think his... Oh, wait. I was supposed to go on that side. Okay.
Behold.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Look, we need gender equality. This is gender equality. Bro, he's like... Is he the last character to have shorts? Is there any other characters? No, Mika and Dahlia. Right, Dahlia has like the booty shorts. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, it's over there. Dahlia left the chat. I don't know, I thought he was a funny character. Here we go. He once heard the Nara helped deal with the sickness. I think this world quest was supposed to be played before like the Archon quest, because all the Elazar is gone now. I think that's what they're referring to. Let me see. Wait, were we just there? Oh, cool, waypoint. I was always wondering where the fuck this one was. Okay. Boop. Oh wait, I have to plug in my phone. Before it dies. Okay. Hey, random scholar in the middle of the desert. Or not desert, cave thing. Oh wait, we're gonna break shit. How'd you get up here? Nara Renki. That's suspicious, Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright. I said you're the suspicious one here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia. You're outlanders of unknown origin. Bitch, I'm a star. What are you talking about? I've been commissioned to investigate this place. I'm of a special nature. I think is that what the article said? Or not article, commissioned us, your adventurers. Perhaps you're Emirates or something? Well, that doesn't matter. My name is Jazari. Wait. Kashara researcher, as you can see, and I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in my way of researching. What's there to be researched in the deep cave, anyways? There's always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. I kind of fuck with that, though. Like, I'm always hella curious about how stuff works. Yeah, so it is a rune golem made by the ancient realm of Conria. The local lexicon of Conria. A name might possibly be something like Mechanical Warden. Right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator should have been one more. We should have entered here. But a machine this size would have required more than one operator, right? That's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. So the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I'm presently looking for a way in. It's not kind of like hella dangerous, though. That's right. We did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Kaimon reckons he was called Angel. Renki, do you remember what happened to him again? Oh, we beat the snot. Don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigation charter from the academia with the highest possible level of clearance. Ah, fuck. I wish that I had that because I was trying to get clearance for one of my classes that I actually need for my degree, but like for some reason, I still had to ask the department for clearance. I was like, why? Why is that a thing? Actually, I would never issue something like this casually. It's probably like just a safety thing on the web registration system. I can't give you the original copy, but wait, where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Oh, be careful. He's taking out the suspicious machine again. Oh, he's talking about the camera? That's cute. Wait. It's just a camera. Camera? That's right. It's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. It's a priceless item as far as the academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who are you talking to? Oh, right. They don't appear to, like... Wait, they only appear to children and... adults they trust, right? And I think, like, that includes Wanderer and Sino. Imaginary friend, she's been alone since she was little. We're friendly people here in Sumeru. You have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Still, don't get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new. It is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in academia. If you're still skeptical, just keep an image of this for the validation in the house of I forgot how to pronounce it. Diana? Wait. Diana? What does the Aranara have to say? Paimon needs friends. Arakian can be your friend. Oh, this is so freaking cute, man. The issue is that he can't see you. When Nara grew up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara see us because they're innocent, but grown Nara can't. Okay. Naranki is a dreamer, favored by trees and flowers. He can still see us even as a grown-up. We should be more careful talking to the Aranara in front of others. Desari was lying anyways. You might have misunderstood him. Arakian. Arakan saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing a kachik with the hilly Nara. Very suspicious. Oh. That Nara isn't bad. And he runs away every time the hilly Nara comes, so we can't really be friends with the hilly Nara. Oh, he's just trying to like... Is he trying to take a picture of like a hilly troll? Sounds quite sad. He must be quite the runner then. Charler's so sassy. Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So shouldn't be a bad person. Should be related to the children at Vimara Village. I'm not particularly interested in all this, but we'll finish what we started. It felt. Oh my god. Aether, you get me. I'm curious about this giant machine, actually. Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you, Arakian. Aye. Alright, Jazari. Guess you're not suspicious after all. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away. Koshara a researcher who specializes in studying ruin machines. I've been studying this big guy over here for years. No one on Earth knows where I put this ruin golem than I do. What about beneath the Earth then? There's one, the ancient relic Comnir lies beneath the Earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it would be really arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. But all of them are dead, so it doesn't count. Hi, Mita! Oh, wait. Wait. How shit, I don't think I pronounced it right. Wait. Imsihan? I'm just gonna call you Imi. Alright, how do you want to be called? By what name do you want to be addressed? Hi, welcome in. We're on long break before I have to go back to studying. But I figured I'd knock out more parts of the R&R quest. Are bad things in the city? That's just something adults say. Don't think about it too much. Wait, what did he say again? You can say Emi, that's okay. Okay. You're looking for bad, dirty things, I think you should visit the city. Freaking, not in front of the R&R. Come on, man. Anyways, locale is somewhat polluted. How are you doing? I'm doing good. So this is, I was doing like study streams with like the Pomodoro method, so we're on long break right now. So I was just doing some dailies, and then I wanted to continue, making progress on the R&R quest, because I haven't done like a lot of the world quests, so there's probably a lot of lore like I'm missing context on. I think I like have a loose understanding of it, just enough to like understand what's going on, but not the details. According to my research, all the ruin mechanisms work on the same principle no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. Well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it was to be operated by people. We notice anything abnormal about it? Yeah, it's incredibly big, and it's got this huge fuck-ass eye. Like, what's that all about? It's got a paper. Or I guess it's like an eye socket. The dark power inside is what you call an eye. When Conyer was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Though things are different now, even the academia wasn't able to handle the cores back then. Well, that's cool. I'm too lazy for studying. That's exactly why I like to do some of these on stream, because it holds me accountable to actually do my shit. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown leading to serious accidents. As a result, the Academia has no choice but to temporarily reseal the cores and deal with them later. I'm always tempted to like rush through the story quest so I can get like all the free primos. But I'm like, I feel like I would regret it a lot later because I would miss everything in it, you know? If the documents have it right, then the core of the ruined golem should be sealed inside this ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Let's cut this conversation short, shall we? Anyways, the abnormality you sense may have been pollution caused by energy leaking from this core. But as you can see, someone has blocked the entrance. Up to date with the Arcanum quest? Yeah, I am. So at least I have like all of that. Good. Bro, I have to always avoid like social media when the new one comes out to avoid spoilers, because usually I can't always play it like the day it comes out because I want to do it on stream. This is now awesome. How do we travel beneath? It's just so freaking cute. Okay. How do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this room column. Does it have an asshole? So we can Sam, I hate when they spoil everything on the first day. I know, especially because, like, you know, I'm following, like, a lot of, like, the fan pages and stuff like that, so I'm like, shit. I'm like, I have to, like, delete the app for a little bit. I will say the social media detox is actually quite nice. Data acquired from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefit still outweighs the risk. If we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit funding application on your behalf. Killing two birds with one stone. Well, three actually. I can get some funding. Yes, of course. Funding. Oh my god, the bane of all of our existence. You know, because I wanted. Did I draw? Yeah. So I drew and rigged my model myself because I'm an artist, and I was like, oh, I can draw, it'll be easy. And then I actually looked up like what entails to get the VTuber model, and I was like, fuck, this is gonna take a long time. But I was like, well, also I don't have money to commission somebody, and I kind of want to do it, so I decided to try it out. Looks really cool. Thank you. So I got like, let me see. I really like the color. Yeah. I was like, I really love like the green and gold aesthetic, and then a little bit of red to make that pop. And I have these dragon tassels right here. So actually, it's only half body right now because I didn't want to like make a full body model on my first go. But I do want to actually. This is still the prototype technically. I was gonna start working on the full body 1.0, which essentially just uses like the same base as this one, but I wanted to do it from the ground up again, so I don't like mess the order up. And also because I gotta relearn how I do rigging. And then I also got I got glowing eyes, but that's it. That's like little toggles. Oh, I have this maid dress too. Wait, which I also do like the little acid like really quickly. Yeah. I don't know how to create an avatar at all, but if this is your first try, it's really, really good. Thank you. It's okay. I say it's my first try, but this is like the third attempt of this try, if that makes sense. Oh shit, thank you for the follow. I love that like little Jacqueline check too. Anyways, let's try to get inside first. The operator still might be there. It's a great day. What is this guy obsessed with just data? It's been here for hundreds of years, you know. I don't think it's going anything. It's going anywhere. But yeah, this is like my third attempt of this model. I had to like re-rig him from the ground up a few times when I was still learning how to rig. And then I kind of promptly forgot everything because I haven't rigged anything since, and I thought I would. That was wrong. Let me see. What do you think? Mr. Desires put it like that. Primary Americans used to do some academic research. How do we get in? Let's go this way. Open the door to the ruined golem's cockpit virus and a media device. To put it simply, a key. Bad news, I don't have this key. Discovered. I have its whereabouts and say the documents on hand. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's published decades ago. Wait, so where exactly is the key? Can be found in Port Ormuz to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Royintan. Maybe it's a company there? You've been doing research for so long and you never thought about visiting him? I'm not too good at dealing merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. Felt though, okay. It's... That's true. Who's my favorite character? It's a hard... God, it's a hard split between three. Chao, Raiden, or Skara. And then Lohen's like climbing up there. So of course I have all three of them. But those are that's why like my base team is Xiao, Raiden, Zhongli, and Bennett, because it can actually work well with that team. And then my second team is Skara based. Point for almost alright, let's go check it out then. There he is! In all his beauty. And he knows he's beautiful, he's canonically beautiful. Alright, so wait, I have to go to Port Almost now. Okay, at least I got that waypoint out of the way. Actually, okay, but how much time do I have left? He really is. He is. Just look at that. Isn't he confirmed to get like a skin soon? Oh, so I finally have the Balladeer version of his cosplay. So I have the Wanderer version, but I lost one of the stupid sock tassel things he has on the back because his outfit's ridiculously overcomplicated. You must be travelers from abroad. I can't keep up that voice forever. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchases or seek any to appraise any items? You're the antiques dealer, right? Well, Yinzhen, the chief antique appraiser to persist. Did you come specifically to visit me? Oh, well, I shan't let you down. Come to the right place. If you're gonna name it, Yinzhen here can tell you about it. Probably seen enough antiques to lay across the entire marketplace. Even the academia might not have seen quite as many. Never heard of a Scar skin, but if it's happening on Tintin, I'll probably buy. Yeah, same. That might be the only skin I ever buy. I think it might have been a leak. I'm not sure. See Lolly skin? But I'm kind of salty that like she's rerunning because everyone was like, because I have a Roran. Oh wait, no, I don't have a Roran yet, but I think a Roran will be on it. But I wanted to save for Sino's Chronicled because I don't have the Scarlet Sands. And he looks so weird just using Skyward, like, spear. Or wait, is it spine? Whatever. So we can name anything. Where I haven't heard of that name, but I might yet know the thing you want. Antiques can have a variety of monikers. Can you describe the thing you're looking for? How should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those room machines. It should have been an identification device of sorts. I'm waiting for Sandro and Lover attack. Yeah. Oh my god. I was like, this entire next patch is just gonna be testing my wallet so much because not only like do I like Sandron's like concept and I love like the burst animation they showed, but also like Raiden is in phase 2 and I finally wanted to get some consolations for her, but then they decided to have the Chronicled Sino. And I was like, okay, A's an Archon, Raiden Shogun's an Archon. She's at least guaranteed a rerun later. Let's see, Sandron, she's like I'm not free to play. I'm more like I'm not a whale by any means. I'm kind of more like a dolphin. I just spend when I can or when I'm desperate. It's very helpful, thank you. Casual spending, yeah. Same thing. I really try to hold back as much as possible because I know I can easily like get addicted to the game. Looking in battle pass sometimes. Yeah, that's mainly how I accumulate. I don't trust the top up sites. Like, even if they say they're official, that risk of losing your account is just so great. I fear it so. I can't lose this account after everything I put into it. It's antique, what I'm offering is a pretty common price. Let me see. So, like, if Sandrun's at least guaranteed another rerun, and she's a Fatui Harbinger, she's popular, so she's probably gonna have a rerun after that as well. Sino, though, I have no idea when the fuck he's gonna show up again. That's why I snagged Albedo when I could. I was like, I don't know when he's coming up on the banner ever again, so, like, I'm just gonna get him now, and I was right to do that with Chao. Because he hasn't had a rerun that wasn't, like, a Chronicled Wish in a long-ass time. If it's promoted, it's good, I guess. Even then, I'm so hesitant just because I don't want to run the risk. I don't even, like, want to, like, download, like, mods or anything like that because of it. Bro, I'm not going to offer 500,000 more. 450. 425. Take it or leave it. Oh, wait. Okay. Price is a little low. Oh, fuck you, man. Okay. Fine. You have a deal. I mean, more comes after friendship for us dealers. Yeah, I mean, if you want the whole cashback system, you can download it through Epic Games as well. It's pretty much the same with all the loot bar sites. Just wait through Genshin, I'm lazy. Okay. And the problem with, like, the cashback ones is that in order to get your cashback, you're incentivized to buy more and more. And so, like, I don't always get, like, the Welcome Moon sequentially. So that's why I'm, like, wary to start, like, the cashback ones. You know what I mean? Where it's, like, really the only way to get your cashback is to spend more than you take out, or than they give you back. Because that's just how business models work. My funding. There's the remaining funding. What is this? Is it just a normal Chaos Core? Yeah, totally get it. Nonsense, that's no ordinary Chaos Core, but the core of a Ruin God prototype found in Storm Terror's lair. I also don't want to delete the game and download it through Epic Games again. That feels like, oh god, that would be so much because of how much, like, content is added. See the marks left by the great Wolf King of the North. This is a unique treasure, alright, and no mistake. This is the one we saw at Storm Terror's lair. Didn't Dane take it? Oh, right, I forgot. There's, like, this huge-ass Ruin Guard thing. Or Golem. Antiques are sold for the stories. That's impressive understanding for someone you're... Dude, I'm probably older than you, man. What are you talking about? That's not the point. I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard about Storm Terror's lair. Anyways, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private. Or this is, that's definitely not the Amity device. Do you live in the Philippines? No, I don't live in the Philippines. I was born in America, and I grew up here in America. Actually, it's so bad. I haven't even gone back to the Philippines. I haven't stepped foot in the motherland yet. I really want to, though. But my mom and my Lola specifically, they're like, we can't go back unless, like, we organize, like, stopping by every single family member. Otherwise, they'll get so mad at us if they find out we went and didn't tell them. And I was like, I didn't think it just never happened. But I really should go one day. Maybe learn some Tagalog too, so, like, I actually get in touch with my own culture. This is the Golden Adventure. But at least that was the case several decades ago. Hope you can one day. Thank you. Yeah, I want to go, like, there's some really cool cons I see over there too, but also the heat. I'm like, oh my god, like Filipino cosplayers or something else, man. I can barely stand it, like with the dry heat that's in the area I live in. And I'm like, fuck, I cannot imagine humidity added on top of it. You need to have like a giant ass AC. You should have just said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. But that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. Yeah, I'm joking. His adventures. I thought then he was just bragging, but what do you know? He was actually that awesome. I became an appraiser of antiques. It's so hot here, I might die, honestly. Yeah, I've been seeing like everybody like talking about it, and it's actually, it's mean because the summer where I am right now is actually it's pretty cool. It's unusually cold actually, but it's probably gonna heat up later. But you know, I'm used to like heat waves that are dry heat, so not the humidity. Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't stand it. It just like it's sensory hell. But at least it didn't dry out my skin when I went to Japan. Actually, I was like I didn't have to put on like lotion as much because the air was so moist. It was moisturizing my skin. Oh my god. But oh my god, when I went to Japan, yeah, my cousins were like, oh yeah, this is like the Filipino summer. I'm not used to heat waves at all, but it's happening a lot these past. Yeah, it's well, I think like what is it? El Nino has to like deal with it this time, but yeah, I think we both know why it's happening. Japan. I want to fly to Japan so bad. Yeah, it's. I went 2 times. I went once in the summer, once in the winter. I recommend the winter, because the summer is. Oh my god, it's brutal, man. Especially in July. Well, I went in June. We went before it really started getting hot. Oh, you know, I really want to go during cherry blossom season. Lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. And he told me so many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. And even if it did, it'd be a hidden secret. Vimara Village. A secret Vimara Village. You know how kids love their secret bases. Yeah, I want to go in spring or summer. Of course, you can find some goose there. It's important to you. I still haven't been back for over 10 years. I'll take you there. But manage your expectations, okay? I can't remember what happened that long ago. Counting on you either way. To the secret base. Alright. Let me see. My break is about to end. So... actually, that's a good stopping point for Aranara. We're gonna see where in Inazuma is a nice spot to study. Because I was at the top of Tenshikaku. There is that little room inside Tenshikaku. But, oh, you know what? I wanted to try, actually, Amakumo Peak. Because you can get a really atmospheric shot. Let me see. Let's see if I can get the... It's 37 degrees Celsius today. Shit. Yeah, that's like heat stroke weather. Hopefully you're safe and like hydrated and everything. Yo, wait, hold on. We gotta switch an A. I love how you can still see like Narukami over there. Bro, it's so atmospheric. I kind of like the thunder, like, ambiance. Makes you think of colder days, but I know that's like a thing. Like, I didn't know rainwater could be warm. Because where I live, like, I think it has something to do with like how the rain forms with the mountains. But the rainwater is always really cold. I didn't know it could be like muggy water during like, you know, tropical storms. And I was so I was so disturbed. I was like, the rain was supposed to cool us off. It did nothing but make it worse. After all, I am a lightning dragon, so it is rather appropriate I'm hanging out with the Electro Archon. I'd be sad if that would be the case here in Germany. Yeah, you guys are going through it. Like, yeah, I see it with a lot of my mutuals who are in Europe right now. It's, oh my god, it's kind of scary. Let me see, where's like a good spot? Let me see if I can get like the photo. I just love putting in the photo button. The fact that air, yeah, that's what I think is making it worse, is that your architecture is like engineered to retain heat. And oh my god, so it sounds like your houses are ovens right now, and that's really dangerous. Let me see if I can hide the UI. I always love doing this. Yo, it's so atmospheric. Babe, that's kind of a perfect camera. Like Mavwika in this room right now. Is it Mavwika immune to fire? I don't know. She's probably immune to heat stroke, right? Alright, hold on. Let me get the script ready for the next Pomodoro session. Then gotta go back to typing. Alright. Script's already. Yeah, but thank you for stopping by. I probably like I do like the little breaks every 5 minutes. Sometimes I talk during the study sessions. Sometimes I can't, because then it breaks my focus. Wait, do you guys want to hear the mechanical keyboard clacking or not? Some people find it annoying. Look, says thank you. Yeah, I just don't want it to like conflict with like the thunder ASMR, you know? Bro, the Twitter post, the cosplay post almost at 1,000 bookmarks. Holy shit! I see everybody. I see you. I see you there. So the cosplay looks great. Thank you. It's hard for me to still like look at the before picture. I couldn't even look at it for the longest time. So I was very nervous posting it. It was just to motivate myself because I was just in a lull for the past few months because of just some really stressful stuff happening. And then everybody started liking it, and I was like, holy shit. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's get ready. Hajime masu. Alright, first session. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic so I can actually, like, focus. Oh, wait, did I accidentally unpin, like, my comment at the top? Let me see. Alright, now I'm gonna mute it. First break. Wait, let me pause it because I actually had to get some food before I took my second dose of meds. Oh wait, shit. Pause. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a bit because I need to make some food because I know if I don't make food after taking the second dose of like my ADHD meds, I'm not eating for the rest of the night, and that's really bad. So wait, I'll be back. Let me actually put it on. Alright, I'm back. It was actually good that I got back when I did. Oh, hi, numbers. How long have you been here? Let me, start the timer again. Merp. Huh? Wait, I thought it started. Oh, wait, resume. Okay. So, no, I felt like the ADHD meds were starting to wear off. I was like, shit. I was like, no. I was like, no, okay. So it's actually, it was a good thing I ate when I did. Cause, once I, like, take my meds for, like, the midday to afternoon, like, reaching for the fidget. No, I wish I had a fidget spinner. Actually, I think I would get more work done if I did have a fidget spinner. They just never allowed it in class. Because it was distracting, and I was like, no, it's like, ugh. I hate how, like, so misunderstood ADHD still is, but especially back then, oh my god. Because I did all of my K through 12, like, education without any sort of accommodations and virtually without any medication. I was on meds, but it was like such a tiny dose that by the time I was like, let's see, like 11, it wasn't really working anymore because I doubled in size because I was growing. So I just spent all of my childhood just thinking something was broken with me. You know, it's just because my brain doesn't work the way the other people's like brain works. It's so frustrating, and there's a lot of like baggage I got with it, but anyways, I might move locations because this site is kind of depressing. I have a fidget spinner you can use. No, you'll get the Booba sword. Alright. Is it you? Wait, no. How do I show the user interface again? I think it was. Oh shit! Wait, I can't see the mouse either. Shit. Here we go. Other. Here we go. Alright. Let's go somewhere not so depressing. Go to the Narakami Shrine. Actually, the house in Rito is really pretty too. Let's go there first. Lap. Alright, wait, ads are gonna start again. Crap. I guess I didn't time my dinner properly. I feel like my paper is like half me like venting, half me like trying to be optimistic about the world. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, where's a nice place to just sit? I don't think I can enter in the estate, which is sad. Off. Can't. Meow. Venting. Wait, I get it. I get it. Ha 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 ha. Let me see. Well, there's the Imgala. Maybe I should study back at Tenshikaku. I wonder, wait. Can you just, like, indefinitely stay in that little, like, part where the boss is not, like... Yeah, like, the boss doesn't attack you right away. It lets you, like, have a moment if you need to... If you need to recalibrate everything. Or, like, switch out artifacts or something. Let me see. They're looking pensive. Up. Break time's over. Alright, let me put it in camera mode. Actually, walk her forward a little bit. So she's looking at the tree. Okay, camera mode. Get out of the way, girl. I felt being redoing that. Alright. Oh, you're an agile. Aw, crap. Alright, let me put back on Spotify. No, agile. Wait, you guys out yet? I think I still got like a few hours left on the playlist. Alright, let me get back to typing. Ah, fuck, I just burped. Alright, so I'm still in like the research portion. Alright, oh, you know what's actually a phenomena that's really interesting that I can put into this paper is that the fact that like faceless influencers and creators and even like music artists. Think about Ado, how she's never. I don't think. I think she had her face forcefully revealed against her will by her dad, but before then, I still haven't seen her face, and but she made such a name for herself without having to show her face, just on her singing. Tuki, I think, actually has never shown her face, and I think she's 17 now. She's made like such great music so young, but one trend I did notice was that like anonymity is becoming like a commodity that like we took really for granted back in the early days in the internet. But I think a lot more creators, I think just VTubing also like just happened to be like an avenue that you could do that in, since you have like the model. Let me see. Okay, I have like a bunch of points written down. What the fuck is this one? Oh wait, I just realized the music wasn't playing at all.
But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, my mic isn't muted. Why do I still have that up? Wait, where is that on the... Shit, where is that on the... Oh my OBS? Oh, it's on work time. Oh, okay. I really gotta relabel all this. Alright. Yeah, but actually, speaking kind of does help me, like, process everything. Here, if you guys want, like, keyboard clacking, I got you. Okay, I think I have like a good grasp on like the outline of the paper. Okay, at this point, I might actually turn off the timer because I'm about to like start writing like the rough draft. I just have like the outline done, but like I get like locked in, you know, you know what I mean. I'll wait till like the focus timer is off. It usually takes like a bit for the meds to kick in. I'm always so apprehensive though because like if something hijacks the meds' attention, I always say like the meds help sustain the attention, but you're still the one who's driving it. So if you end up getting distracted like right before like the meds kick in, you can say goodbye to like 4 hours. Oh my god, this chair is like squeaky as hell. break time. I'm probably gonna turn off the timer because I was actually in a mood. I was in a groove. So let me see if I can actually turn off the script. All right. Wait, where is that? Ah. Ah. It is so weird to talk about VTubing like in an academic way for a paper. I've done this like 3 times now. But it's like, find a way to get your hyperfixation. Find a way to make it a part of your job. Oh, yeah. Hello. Ryan Showbutt was a very great username. I'm just studying at the Narukami Shrine because I have a paper to write, and I didn't want to be bored. And also, actually, streaming me studying helps. Sorry if I don't talk much. I'm kind of locked in a little. Let me actually write that down. That'll be fine. Wait, is the timer still running? It should not be running anywhere. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do this, I have to talk about, like, it's so interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to do this video diary thing for my class, but actually I really, really like it, and I have to be careful to not go over like 3 minutes. So wait, let me record. Alright, press and record. Okay, so like, one of the assignments we had to read was P.T. Barnum's autobiography, so written by himself. And let me see, when did he die again? But anyways, he's responsible for like kind of creating the showmanship and kind of the format of what circuses are. What we think about circus. He got a movie called The Greatest Showman, which I think very much rewrites like a lot of history that is very questionable. But regardless, it was so interesting because I was listening to an audiobook while I was reading, just hearing him describe his life. And definitely, like, I've only gone through like the first 3 chapters, but I'm kind of hooked, I'm not gonna lie, because it's just the way that he tells the story is so interesting. And I was low-key thinking, I was like, wait a minute, actually this is like, I should be taking notes for like when I tell stories on stream, because it's just the way he like describes stuff and his like dramatic flair is so captivating. And it really did kind of remind me that your presentation, your showmanship is gonna, well, it's really going to depend on what audience you're going for, but it so affects like its reception. I think that's something that I was like initially kind of, I think was kind of overconfident about it, because it's a little bit different because you know, I was a yapper as a kid. I yapped a lot. You know, when I first started streaming, I was like, oh, you know, I have a lifetime experience of that. This should be easy. But actually, it wasn't. At least at first. Especially when I started with the PNGs, I didn't have like a puppeteer and have some sort of like visual interest. Something interesting visual. But it was I was struggling, man. Because it was like talking to a wall. Well, it kind of was, because my computer faces a wall, but but it really, I don't know, just reading like the book really showed me just like how important it is when you're entertaining to be entertaining. This is probably the worst stream to do this because it's a study with me stream, so I'm not talking much, but like, it's something about just like the human, the connection. It's similar to like how comedians, you know, get an audience. In his case, it was just written, you know, some 150 years ago. But the way he writes, I mean, barring how Victorian it sounds in his vocabulary, it feels very modern. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from listening to a VTuber describe some random story on a TikTok short. And that's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, we as humans have always loved a little dramatic flair. That's why, you know, myths become a thing. And legends and, you know, heroes and fantasy and then fiction, all of that stems out of, you know, our love for dramatics and all of that kind of stuff. It's the spice of life. But what I find so interesting is because it is like an autobiography, so it is him telling his own story, and just hearing like the voice of it, the guy who was narrating was really, really good too. I think we often kind of miss that part, but just the way he wrote it really did sound like a streamer just like telling a story from their life, just with a lot of like more flowery Victorian embellishment that kind of honestly made me feel a little bit smart, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh wait, I get this thing he's alluding to, because I remembered high school literature, and yeah, I feel super smart now. Alright, that's the little short. Alright, let me do the work time thing. Ah. Mm. bruh, this is like the squeakiest chair. Alright guys, I finished the rough draft. Yay! I have to do dishes now. Fuck. Ah! I'm a bit tired. I gotta make money. I mean, not make money. But talking about monetization. I had the wrong word. I have to make dinner now. So I can eat. I need water. Thank you for joining me. おやすみなさい。お疲れ様でした。